Oh, what's up, everybody? Welcome back to some more Final Fantasy XVI. Tonight's episode, or tonight's stream, or archive, should be the last of the story. Let me tell you what we're going to do before we get started. Number one, we are going to run around and do all side quests. Number two, we're going to go kill all hunts, all the monsters. Number three, we'll finish the last mission. So, let me pull up the hunt list really quick, and once that's up, we're good to go. Now, unfortunately, apparently, this hunt list is not complete. Almost, though. So, there's only a few of these left. Should start with this guy right here, the Masterless Marauder. So I've got that up so I can look and see where they're at on the map. And let's go ahead and jump right on into it. Hopefully I'll be more awake than I was this morning when I end it, but here we go. All right. This should start at episode 50. This is going to be, just to let y'all know, the last batch of episodes coming up. I've told my stream, and I'm going to tell y'all on here. What we're going to do is all of the side quests. Then we're going to go do all of the hunts, and then we're going to finish the game. We're going to finish the story mode. So, the reason I'm doing all of the hunts the best that I can is that in doing so, or not the hunts, but the side quest. The side quests have just as much lore and story to them as the rest of the regular story mode, and I feel honestly that they should be part of the story mode itself. It really seems like they're part of the story mode, but they should be part of the main story themselves because they add so much to it. And it really is done right in this game. Whereas in a lot of games like this, the story content, the side quests and stuff are just there to give you something extra to do. It's not fleshed out in any way really, but here, this 100% was done right for side quests.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
Here we are again. Carava. If you were a tortoise, Torgor, where would you hide?
Right there.
Looks like we found him.
All yours, Torgal. Over here!
Wow, we're really starting to get that damage in the stagger point.
If Mid needs another, she can come and get it herself.
Finally! Go and get it your darn self. Okay. There we go.
Here, take a look at my wares. Of course. Anything else? Go safely.
Over here.
Your Grace, my lord, I trust your journey was not overly onerous.
Cyril, you found a letter from Father?
Yes, I have it here. If you would do us the honor, my lord.
I know that I ask much of you in this coming war, but I see no other way to secure a future for our duchy and our family. Yet, even should we succeed in subduing the savages and winning back Drake's breath, the threat of the Blight still looms, and only with all of Rosaria striving as one might we at last overcome it. I have made plans to see us through, but such are the obstacles that stand in our way. It shall likely fall to you to continue my work. I know that you have the strength, the courage, and the will to do so. This shall be an arduous inheritance, but I offer you another, that you might be reminded of the love and the faith that I hold for you both, your father.
An inheritance?
It would seem the late Archduke penned this missive shortly before his passing.
The day before we left for Phoenix Gate.
What are these plans he spoke of?
His plans for the duchy, your grace. Your father entrusted them to my predecessor, the former bearer of the Burning Quill, who entrusted them in turn to me. The complete emancipation of bearers is their stated aim. But your father's dream did not end there. His Grace also spoke of building hospices to care for those stricken by the curse, and the founding of a new university to further the development of non-magical technologies. With the Blight spreading ever more widely across the Twins, Archduke Elwyn saw this as the only means of securing Rosaria's survival.
He wished to see men and bearers treated as equals. To see centuries of common wisdom overturned. Small wonder he did not think it achievable within his lifetime.
But he thought it achievable nonetheless. Had he not, he would never have written this message. Nor would he have entrusted his vision to his most faithful aides, those who would have stood with you, shielded you from the machinations of the less benevolent personages at court.
It's a pity only they are still with us.
'Tis true that those most loyal to your father were the first to suffer the Duchess's wrath. But one at least remains, and she has come bearing gifts.
What do you mean?
Mayhap it is better that she explain, my lord. After all, the duties entrusted to me by my predecessor extended only to recovering His Grace's will and arranging a meeting with the one who might execute it, or a part of it at least.
And where is this woman?
She awaits you in the archive, your grace.
Thank you, Cyril. Shall we then?
I kind of wish I'd have done this one last, because now he's going to go back and I'm not going to have him to fight with me. Okay. So, where there's a will is... We need to finish that last, I guess. What is this? Duty Undying 2? Let's walk back in here and see then.
Lord Marquis, if you have a moment.
What is it, Cyril?
One of our brethren lately journeyed across the strait in order to pursue a new avenue of inquiry in our ongoing investigation. He sent an owl some while ago, but we have heard naught from him since.
Was he surveying another fallen ruin?
No. The object of his study was a savior cult that has arisen in Ash in recent years. We believe it may have some connection to the Circle of Malleus, an ancient religion that worshipped Ultima as its god. By gaining an understanding of this new faith, we hoped to learn more of the Circle's original beliefs.
And so you sent one of your brothers to Ash, a continent teeming with orcs and Akashic.
Fully cognizant of the risks, yes. I entrusted the mission to one of the most able of our order, the Third Chair, a master of the arts of combat and survival both. Though he has been silent for some days now, I have thus far refrained from sending any others in search of him, lest they be lost in turn. Yet, it seemed only right to inform you of the situation, given your unique experience of the perils of Ash. For as you so earnestly advised me, it would not do to abandon a man to his fate, when he might yet be saved.
It would not. But Ash is a big place. Can you be any more specific?
Perhaps. The last owl I received from him mentioned a village where he had heard the cult were wont to assemble. Mickleburg was its name. It lies in the southern reaches of Waloed. If aught ill befell him, I expect it did so there.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
You are much too kind, my lord. Go then, with my hopes, and may the Firebird's flame ever burn in your heart.
Okay, I'm not going to prioritize it right now. I'm going to try to pick up all of them and then decide based on the area that we go to what I want to prioritize. So,
If this
we
new
have to
faith
do...
really is an offshoot of the Circle of Malleus, then
Let's concentrate on finding the Third Chair first, shall we?
I want to do his last. Where there's a will, I need to do last as well. That one will get me losing him probably. So let's go up here. Three's Company. Let's go down here.
Do you see that too?
Alrighty. Looks like we're gonna just have the one to come back and get this.
I'm scared.
It's all right. I'm here.
So in the event that we do not finish this tonight, I will have to finish it on Sunday
Time to fight.
after my YouTube stream. If I have something to do tomorrow. Right now, I don't know. There may be something I have to do, there may not. So if I finish it tonight and I don't have anything to do tomorrow, I'm just going to rest.
It can't be Rutherford, can it?
Turncoats and cowards, the lot of you! If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you shall have!
Allow me.
I don't need your... Please, Field Marshal, oblige him.
This won't take long.
Rutherford's like, shut your mouth and get out of here.
It won't. Men, finish
Let's see if
him.
we can...
All yours, Morgul.
I wanted to know how good it was compared to that.
Farewell.
Oblige him. That was fun.
A little longer than I'd have liked. Field Marshal Havel, I presume. Are either of you injured?
No, my lord. You arrived just as our escort turned on us.
Fucking traitors. I'd heard reports of soldiers in the outlying regions abandoning the oaths they swore. But I hadn't thought the corruption had reached so close to the heart of the Republic. It's a fucking disgrace. Your interfering old bastard of an uncle tried to warn me, of course. My lord Marquis. Or is Sid the Outlaw more to your liking?
Call me what you want. It doesn't change who I am, or the urgency of the message I bring. My uncle has a plan to right the realm, and he needs your help to see it through.
Before I agree to anything, I'd have you answer one question. What do you stand to gain from all this?
I won't deny that I might benefit from further chaos. But I seek a new beginning for all of us. And while the choices I've made may not always have been the right ones, I know I made them for the right reasons. For so long, so many of us have been told how we could live, how we could die, when it should have been our decision all along. Now we have a chance to put things right. But in order to take it, we must stand together. Even if it be beside those with whom we don't see eye to eye.
Certainly not the words I expected from an outlaw. But perhaps your uncle was right. You are no ordinary outlaw. I'll never hear the end of this. All right. I'll start by ordering my most trusted guard to bring the Dalmekian fringes under control. Next, I'll make contact with my counterparts in the Imperial Army and see if I can't convince them to try and restore order in their own territory.
Thank you, Field Marshal.
But they are not the only ones we will need to convince.
What do you mean?
I don't doubt that I can bully some sense into a few generals. But those they answer to require a different kind of persuasion. And when it comes to honeyed words, well, we will need an envoy. One who can court even the most stubborn of statesmen. You, perhaps.
I'm flattered. But I'm no diplomat either. And I have other problems to attend to. What we need is a skilled arbitrator. And I may know just the person.
Is that so? And would he happen to be an outlaw too?
Of a different kind, perhaps.
Well, beggars can't be choosers. I suppose we'll all have to find a little of the outlaw in ourselves if we're to make it through this. Very well. Send your man to me right away.
I shall.
My Lord Marquis. Your Lord Uncle bade me escort the Field Marshal to his manor in Port Isolde.
And I will see that my associate joins you there.
Very good, my lord.
An envoy. I'm not sure I'm the man to talk anyone round. I can barely convince my brother to take his medicine. No. This is a job for someone with experience. Someone like Quentin. I hope I can convince him at least.
believe that's everything that we need to do here for now. My mom, I had told her the other day, if you go to the store, get me some peanuts and bring them to me. So now she's like, oh, well, I got some, I'm getting some peanuts. I'm like, why are you getting peanuts now? Alright. Lost Wing Threes Company. Let's go there and do that. I told her, I said, I just got some. Oh, I'll get you some more. But I tell y'all, the only peanuts that are really good are the ones that you get either at the gas station in the little tubes, or I call them socks or tubes, whatever. But they're salty as can be. Now, the ones I get are actually not all that salty. They have stuff on them, but they're not all that salty. But the planters are the best you can get, like in the big containers and stuff. If you get the Walmart brand or the Food Line brand, they are not good. I don't know why. You would think that they would be fine. It's just peanuts, but they are really not good.
Quentin, I have a proposal for you.
Do you now? Something tells me you'll be asking more of me than a cask of Gotand gold. Go on, then. Propose. You'd have me convince the chiefs and chamberlains of the realm that they should simply swallow their pride and do the one thing that has proved impossible for thousands of years. Was there anything else? Perhaps I can fetch you a meat pie as well.
I know it's a lot to ask, but I can think of none better suited to the role.
And you'd have me give up what little I have left to do it. I told you, Clive. The people of Lostwing are my family, and I cannot abandon them. You'll have to find someone else.
I'm sorry to hear that.
So am I.
And why might that be?
What he's asking. How's it any different to what you've done so far? They want you to speak for those who can't speak for themselves. That's what you do best. If it's the vineyard you're worried about, we'll see that the grapes are picked and the tons filled. You know we will.
It's not that.
Then what is it? You said yourself we're family. Don't you trust us?
You know that's not what I'm...
Then what are you saying? That
Hey,
only
Miss Nikki.
we are worth saving? Why turn your back on everyone else? You convinced us we could build new lives for ourselves, and if you can do that, who's to say you couldn't convince the entire realm?
A stirring argument. I fear that any rejoinder I make might fall somewhat flat by comparison.
So you'll join us?
Where do you need me?
Field Marshal Havel will want to speak with you in person. He's currently in Port Isolde. I can arrange for a party of Cursebreakers to accompany you there.
That would be very much appreciated. I hear the roads are far from safe these days.
Hopefully not for long. My uncle will want to know that his plan is taking shape.
Hey, Miss Nikki, how are you doing? Okay. Ooh, I hate toothaches. Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry.
It's well. After what happened here, it's a miracle there was any left at all.
I don't see any other sparklies. Oh no, I'm sorry. Cover your ears when you go outside.
To Min so she can finish her prototype.
The worst thing for a toothache is getting wind in your ears.
Get him!
I said make sure you cover your ears. The worst thing that can happen when you have a toothache is that you get wind in your ears. Or the rowboat.
It's still here. After all these years. A lot smaller than I remember. And you're a lot bigger. You might have to swim, boy.
Ha 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 ha!
I wasn't being serious.
You two go on without me. I doubt that boat will hold a third.
If you're sure, we won't be long. Hop in, boy.
Yeah, and having wind blow into your ears will actually cause a toothache even if you don't have one sometimes. You have anything wrong with your teeth that you don't know about, like a little pinhole here or there or something, getting wind in your ear can absolutely cause it to ache like all get out.
This place hasn't changed at all. The rookery's right through those trees. Come on. Race you there? I bet I could still beat you.
So this is the quest where we're going with just for the dog.
Here
We
we
want
are.
it to go.
This was our hideaway. Wasn't it, Torgal? Coming here helped me to forget who I was. Or wasn't. Prince, shield. Son his mother could love. Had I been any one of those things? Perhaps. What is it, boy? This is all from the castle. And Phoenix Gate. Did you bring these here? My sparring sword. Well, well. You never stopped looking for me, did you, boy? Thank you, Torgal, for never giving up, for never forgetting. Let's take this with us, shall we? So I don't forget either.
Ain't nothing like a pup. Ain't that right, baby? Ain't that right, little man?
That's not the way back to the boat, Torgal. All right. I'm coming. I think I know where we're going. People always talk about the importance of putting the past behind you. But without it, we wouldn't be who we are today. And we certainly couldn't steer our way to a better tomorrow. Come on, Torgal. Let's go home.
Gotta love Torgal. Quest complete.
Sorry for the wait. We're ready.
No. Ice will make a toothache 1,000,000 times worse. You want to keep it warm. Okay, so we were on this. Yeah, try your best to keep it warm. Hey, CG. The paper. What is this one? Where there's a wheel. Alright, that's all of the ones over there for now, then. There are... All of those are complete. All of those are complete. So we got 2 up here. What about over here? None over here. Okay, I don't know which 2 we have here, so... If you can take ibuprofen or something like that, that's probably your best bet. Alright, what we want to do is go right here. Duty Undying. Nobody's Tool. litany of errors, and an inconvenient truth. So we want to do ibuprofen is Advil. Dying, duty undying. How do I? Okay. Litany of errors. We've got 3. So we're looking for number 2. Why? Okay. I have no idea what that last word is. What is that?
Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia.
Apparently, riding Ambrosia actually gives you healing or something now. Aleve is naproxen sodium, which is like a double, triple, or quadruple strength Advil, basically. It's really strong.
Straight home.
You should never take a whole lot of it. It's okay if it helps just a little bit, you know. It will cause a lot of ulcers, though. You take a lot of it.
These people aren't turned. And the village seems safe enough, at least. What is going on here?
Ah, did you too heed the call?
Heed the call? No, I came here looking for someone. To be honest, I wasn't sure I'd find him here. Let alone all of you.
Is that so?
What are you doing here? Is this where you live?
It is my home. The others, they heeded the call.
You keep saying that. What do you mean?
They came here to perform the rite, just as King Barnabas instructed. This village is their altar, where they shall cast their souls upon the gentle waters and give themselves to the Lord.
Give themselves.
Oh, Lord, cleanse us of our sins.
Ooh. Cult.
Let us be reborn in your loving arms.
Free us from the torment of this mortal realm.
They want to be saved. Forgive me. But did another foreigner, like me, come here? He was probably wearing a cowl.
You mean the traveler from Storm? Yes. He's staying at my house, toward the rear of the village.
Thank you. If you don't mind, I'll go and greet him.
They seek the same salvation Barnabas did. At least the third chair still lives. Let's go and find him.
I do have to go this way. Wait a minute. There's something right here. If that's something that's going to reduce swelling, and that's what you want, is something to reduce swelling. They're called NSAIDs. So, talk to a doctor if you have any reservation about taking them, but one or two right now, if you got a swollen face, shouldn't hurt you.
Excuse me. Are you with the Undying?
I am. And so it would appear, are you? Lord Rosfield, if I am not mistaken.
That's right. And you must be the third chair.
I am.
Cyril was worried for your safety. He sent me to find you.
Then I must apologize. I did not mean to trouble the bearer of the burning quill. Much less you, my Lord Marquis.
He said that you had failed to report. Is there a reason for that?
I came here to study the followers of this new faith. But the more I learned of them, the more my own faith began to falter. You have seen them at their prayers, have you not? They devote themselves to the veneration of their Lord with a fervor I have never seen before. Praying night and day that they might be rid of their wicked wills and reborn in their Saviour's light. Not that they might be granted respite from their worldly woes, but so that they might continue to serve him. Serve him with all of their beings. I, too, swore to devote my life to the service of my Lord and Master, but this... 'tis different. It is more. And so I would see it through to the end. See these people safe, that they might achieve their dream. That they might do their duty to their Lord. Even if it should keep me from doing my duty to mine.
You do understand what their dream is, don't you?
I do, my lord. They would cast aside their wills and become a Kashik. I know that it may be hard to believe, but to these people, that is the very essence of salvation. Forgive me, my lord, but I must remain here. If you are to return to Master Cyril, I would consider it a great... Did you hear that, my lord? Something is happening.
I'll go and find out what. Stay here.
Uh-oh. I see flood.
An ether flood. Oh no. There must be something I can do. Echoes as well. Found her.
Ready, brother?
Y'all gonna have to send me a picture of this. Maybe a recipe. So I know what you're talking about.
What now?
Oh no.
We meet again.
Titus!
Your kind before.
What a name. It said level 40?
Get him! Nice try. Over here, brother! All yours, Silver! To me, boy!
Why is it changing out from Turtle to the other stuff?
Get him!
Okay, awesome. Thank you. I'll definitely check that out, Miss Nikki. Thank you. Turtle says, "Rrrr."
Damn it! Don't you die. Come on, speak to me.
I had to save them, that they might have a chance to find true salvation. By devoting themselves to the service of their Lord. Just as I did when the Undying plucked me from the gutter and gave me a cause to believe in. A duty to serve was everything to me, and I would not deny them that fulfillment, even if they must become a Kashyyyk in order to achieve it. Forgive me, my Lord Marquis. I did not mean to trouble you with this. My findings. Could you deliver them to Master Cyril for me?
Of course. Your duty will be done.
Look, my lord. They are saved.
It's not safe. They're turned into soulless monsters now.
They are saved. Found her. I should get this report to Cyril.
Okay. So I do think I accidentally took some
buying
stuff I
or
should
selling?
not have. Yep.
Of course.
Didn't mean to.
Go safely.
My Lord Marquis, welcome back. I am glad to see you hale and whole.
I met with your third chair, Cyril. He bade me deliver his findings to you.
Thank you, my lord. He remained in Ash?
He died protecting the villagers from an echo. I buried him in Mickelberg. I'm sorry that I couldn't save him.
If you could not save him, no one could.
The villagers, they were believers in this savior cult. They prayed to their god that they might be unburdened of their wills. Then an ether flood came, and their wish was granted. Your brother sacrificed himself that they might live, even knowing that that life was death by another name.
Then he perished defending liberty. A hero's end. For the right to choose how one dies is no less sacred than the right to choose how one lives.
Sid would agree. He wanted to build a world where people could die on their own terms.
A noble ambition. To die for one's cause is the most perfect expression of one's faith. It matters not how misguided others might judge one's decision to be, only that the decision is one's own. We live according to the teachings of our order. We believe in them, we protect them, and yes, we die for them. For better or worse, that is our creed.
But he didn't die for your creed. He died to save them. And you still believe that what he did was right?
I believe that he believed it was. We of the Undying are not slaves, but willing servants. And this was his will, the ultimate expression of it.
All right. I'd like to know this man's name, Cyril. To know the names of all the Undying who've fallen in the line of duty. They died serving my house. It's only right that I remember them. That is my duty.
Of course. I shall fetch the Book of Martyrs at once. My lord, it has been, and shall ever be, the greatest honor of my life to serve House Rosfield. Though our duties may differ, yours is no less important. I pray with all my heart for your success. And were they here, I have no doubt but that every one of my fallen brothers and sisters would feel the same.
All right, that one's complete. I didn't see what we got. And they opened up my mind. Alright, let's go to items. Okay. There we go, we got it. Okay. Now, if I can find out where to get another dark steel, we'll be good. Okay, what we need to do is inconvenient truth, litany of errors, and nobody's tool. So let's go in here to the journal and do nobody's tool. Okay. So, oh, I see what that is now. Okay. This is an inconvenient truth. Now, I was already here before, so why did it not give... Oh, I came here before the quest unlocked. Okay, I got you. Never mind. I'm going to cut the episode right quick. So let's go ahead and save the game while we're waiting for that. So we have already basically defeated the pre-final boss, and I looked up some stuff just so I would know what to expect. So there is a final boss, so you know. All right, let's go on in here.
The entire village looks abandoned. Now, which house would a bookworm live in?
A bookworm. I'm not gonna take
This is a
time to
Royal
read all
Army
this.
logbook. Did he take this from the local barracks? His interests were certainly varied.
Alright, is that it?
This is it. But if what it says is true, I need to get this back to the hideaway.
Leave. Uh-oh. We're gonna pick it up, they're gonna come over here and try to steal it
Leaving
immediately.
so soon, stranger. We've been watching you. From a distance, so to speak.
Subtle. I know who you are.
Then we need not waste time on introductions. Hand me the book. Leave it in our care and return to your life.
Your care? Do you mean to burn it or bury it?
That is not my decision to make. But by one means or another, its contents shall be removed from the common record.
Then I'll have to politely refuse. I won't let you erase our history.
Then we find ourselves at an impasse. Very well. The book can just as easily be pried from your dead hand.
You've been watching me, you really think that's a wise idea?
Let's see, shall we? You're finished!
Oh, look! Clutch mine! After I bought 100 of them.
Impressive. But we have other means. We shall claim the book yet.
Why do you want it so badly anyway?
It lays out in no uncertain terms the vanity and avarice of mankind. It tells the shameful history of the persecution and oppression of a gifted few by a giftless many. Would you say that this interpretation was correct?
I don't know.
You don't know. Your sword may be sharp, but your wits are dull. So let me answer for you. There is no correct interpretation of history. That a series of events took place may be proved beyond a doubt. But there can be no single, immutable explanation as to why they came to pass. It is a question of numbers and of belief. If enough people believe that a set of events occurred for a reason, that belief becomes the truth.
It's still a lie.
You're trying to control the truth.
We are trying to protect people from themselves.
That's not how truth works.
From knowledge that would bring them naught but pain. That is all. You may keep the book. For now. The world is small. We shall meet again. Until then.
Wait! Damn it. Let's get this back to Vivian. Perhaps she can explain what that was all about.
Alright. Well, we've got to go way over here.
Good girl.
So we're actually almost done with the side quest, y'all.
This must be the orphanage. Hopefully the registry is still here.
Oh.
Disposed of.
Say, the Kingdom of Elude hereby incorporates this institution wherein juvenile bearers are to be granted the opportunity to give themselves in service to the state soldiers, training succumbing to the crystal's curse, otherwise perishing, are to be disposed of with all haste. The graveyard is strictly reserved for the uncursed. Bearer disposal within its bounds is punishable by death. Today's exercises will consist of the press yard, 20 sandbags for such duration as instructor shall dictate. The furnace burn intensity to be gradually increased. Live combat, 1 to 3 hellhounds depending on
conditioning. This is nothing short of torture. Herman wasn't exaggerating. It's a wonder he survived this place. I need to find that registry.
now I can't get in there. It's back in here? The heck? What if it's back there behind it? It doesn't say that it has to be inside. I guess it is, but
This reads like a suicide note. Did the director go through with his plan? There's only one way to find out.
okay. Some of this game is creepy enough to be a Halloween game. Alright, Joshua is with me. That's something about this game that's weird. They don't banter. They follow mutely.
Could he really be buried here? There's something hidden among the roots. Let's see. This must be the registry.
Okay.
So many names. This place was a slaughterhouse. And where is the architect of all this misery? It was only a matter of time, I suppose. This place is cursed. Go for it! All yours, Torgal.
Got him. Oh, I hate those guys. Nice.
I'm done here. Let's get the registry back to Herman.
Okay, so what's up here, though? Gotta find out what's up here because it might be that there's anything else going on. We might have a monster here that we can go on and grab, a hunt, or anything like that. Oh. This is the Odin. Okay. At least we found it. We know where it's at now. Alright. We don't need that. We need to go up here. Oh, everything else is back at our hideaway right now, so it looks like we might be done a lot quicker than I thought. Alrighty.
Faster! Doris is waiting for me near Balmung. The longer she's out in the open, the more likely she is to be found by a Kashyyyk. I need to hurry.
That's what I'm doing!
All right. Back to the stables, go. There were no guards, I take it.
None manning the gates, no. It's a different story inside, though. The corridors are crawling with Akashic. Most likely guards left behind when the wardens ran. If Chadwick was being held here, I worry that he may already be.
Don't give up hope just yet, but let's move quickly. Let me check the ground floor. The ether's thickest there.
Then I'll search the upper level. Good luck, Sid. Stay safe.
Just how bad are the floods inside the walls? Bad enough to turn a bearer? I hope not. We're risking a lot just being here. I keep my eyes open for signs of life.
Okay. Oh gosh, they were
So this
imprisoned.
place was no ordinary prison. And I doubt they'll have taken the creature with them when they fled.
Alright, that opens up getting out there, fighting it. Okay.
Minimal loss of Waluda lives. And what happens when they run out of bearers? Even the Imperials take better care of their branded than that.
Let's go back one and go up these stairs. Was it here? Yeah. I don't know where this is going to go to, but there may be something up here.
Over here! Stay down!
Alright. We'll have to come back and try the rest of the downstairs, I guess.
No sign of any bearers yet. I hope you have better luck downstairs.
How did she get past them? whatever this Kuza thing is, we're gonna have to definitely take it out. Oh wow! It killed and ate the bears.
To it. This is even worse than I'd feared.
This has got to be a...
Nothing but a Kashyyyk down here. Hopefully things are looking better upstairs. I should go and see how Doris is getting on.
There has to be some sort of something going on to where it has to be some sort of behemoth or something. It's the only thing I can think of.
No lock downstairs. But I did find out that this place was more than just a prison. Something far more sinister was happening here.
I know. I've been reading some of these documents and... it can't be true, can it? Bearers die every day in service of their masters, but this is so much worse. Pitting bearers against a wild beast armed with nothing but their wits? And all in order to bring about more death. And not just those who could fight, but the elderly, children even. And those who wouldn't or couldn't were disposed of. Whatever that means.
I'm afraid it means they were fed to the monstrosity they kept here.
Then we're too late. And I was a fool to bring you here.
Don't say that. Did you find anything else?
A key. But it doesn't fit any of the locks on this floor.
Perhaps it will fit one of the doors downstairs. There's a corridor I haven't searched yet. Finish up here, then come and find me when you're ready.
All right. I'll be there in a moment.
Hoping that a piece of chocolate will wake me up. I don't exactly feel like my blood sugar has dropped, but it somewhat does. So my aunt surprised me today, y'all. She says, I don't know what I want to eat. I said, well, figure it out. And so she starts driving, and she drives up to my favorite Mexican restaurant, and I'm like, oh, yes!
See what we can find down here. Survivor. And she sounds close.
Who are you?
There's no need to be afraid. Are you alone? Are there any other survivors?
Some of the guards. They're still here. But something's wrong with them. Everyone else was eaten by the monster.
Of course there were.
Thank the Founder.
It was worth our coming. But I'd rather we didn't linger. Are you ready?
Ready when you are. You poor thing. He must have been terrified.
Did Jadwick send you?
What?
He fought the monster. Distracted it so I could run away. He must have sent you. He promised to free the others too. Where is he? He opened your cell, didn't he? He wouldn't be here otherwise.
Chadwick.
Was that?
Monster's back! Chadwick, help!
We have to get out of here.
Doris, keep the girl safe.
All right. You put that bearer-eating bastard in the ground.
There it is!
For me.
Oh!
Not if it's got a taste for bearers.
This is a hunt. So this leads to the hunt. Are you ready, boys? Let's go kick some monster booty. Oh my gosh, ain't he beautiful? Before I do that, just let me make my ears stop itching. Woo, doggies! Here we go. Hello, beastie. Yeah. You ain't gonna be nothing. Rank 40.
It'll wreak havoc if it ever leaves the prison. I can't let that happen.
All yours, Torgal. All yours, Torgal. This one. Blizzard! Vocal! Now, Torgal! Get him! Over here! Vocal!
Nice try.
Got him. Woo! Nima Shackle.
Finally.
Sid, are you hurt?
I'm fine. I think.
No.
What is it?
A diary. I gave it to Chadwick before we went our separate ways. He was here. Do you think that creature?
I'm sure he fought bravely to the last. The girl is safe thanks to him.
Chadwick. You fool.
Come on. We have to get her back to the hideaway. We don't want his sacrifice to have been in vain.
No. Of course not. I'll see that she's looked after from now on. It's the least I can do.
From what I hear, you've barely left the girl's side in days. I hope she's recovering from her ordeal.
She is. Slowly but surely. She's far tougher than she looks. I thank the flames we found her. If we hadn't...
I know. But we did. I'm sorry we weren't able to save Chadwick.
There's no need to apologize. Without your help, I would never have found out what happened to him. How he fought to the bitter end to save her. To save Haida Marie. That's the man I remember. The man I thought of as a brother.
I wish I could have met him. I'd like to hear more about your past. If you don't mind, that is.
Of course. You already met my former master. She trained Chadwick and I to do two things. Kill and obey. We were supposed to be sold to the highest bidder when the time came. But no bid was ever high enough to convince her to part with us. For years we were her daggers in the shadows. But we could never quite shake our doubts about the things she made us do. And then, one day, we just couldn't do them anymore. So we escaped. But staying together was out of the question. They would have found us too easily. After so many years of training, the pull to serve was always strong. It scared me to think he might have taken another master, become a dagger in someone else's hand.
But even in captivity, the battles he fought were his own. And he died not as someone's tool, but as a hero.
Haida Marie is proof of that. Bearers can cast off their shackles. And the Cursebreakers will show them how. I'll fight until my dying breath to see it done. For Chadwick, and for all of us.
Thank you, Doris. We'll be counting on you.
Quest complete. We should be able to complete the rest of the quest here really quick.
I hear that you traveled to Ash, Cid. Did you by any chance recover the names of my fallen friends?
I did. Yes.
If I may? The Bearer Registry. The director was a brutal man. He got no worse than he deserved.
The registry was all I found beneath the tree. There was no sign of a body. Nor any record of what happened to the children after the orphanage closed.
I pray that at least some of them survived. All their names are here. The ones we lost. My friends. My light in those dark times. I can still remember their faces, like it was yesterday. Children who were taken from their bunks in the morning, never to return. No explanation ever offered.
They'd be happy to know that you survived, Herman.
But why did I make it out alive, when so many others died in that awful place?
It's not your fault. And blaming yourself won't bring them back. Honor their memory. See that their names live on. That way, at least. They're never truly gone.
Thank you, Cid. I'm going to write a book. An account of the horrors of Badbach, and the spirit of those its custodians sought to crush. All of Valisthea will know of our suffering. And in the name of those I lost, I will not let it happen again.
Neither will I.
These records would have been buried for all eternity, were it not for you. Thank you.
All right. We've only got a few quests left, and then we got to go get all of the monsters, and whew, it's going to be a lot.
Mid, tell me this is all you need.
You make it sound like I asked you to save the world or something.
Tell me this is all you need.
It's most of what I need. After you left, I went over the figures again, and I realised I'd forgotten a 1 and a 0.
And
a cogwheel. Just a tiny one. Though, that's the problem. Gears that small are a bastard to make, and I may have lost the one Blackthorn spent a fortnight toiling over.
wait. The children. When they took apart your scales, there was a tiny brass gear. Now that I think about it, they didn't use it when we put the scales back together.
The young'uns? But why would the... You know what? I don't want to know. I'll keep working on the model. You go and find that cog.
Should be on the table still.
Has Midadol mentioned a new project yet?
Sid! Is Mid still hiding from us?
She wasn't hiding. She's fine. She's just busy working on her next project.
A new invention? What is it? What is it? Is it an airship? I bet it's an airship!
Do you think she'll let us help?
That just so happens to be why I'm here. She needs something special, something only you three can provide. A brass gear. A tiny one. One that might fit on, say, a set of scales?
Oh, the one you forgot! We remember.
We saved it, just in case. It's in the bag of bits.
Since your lesson, we've been disassembling, then reassembling everything we can find. All the pieces that are left over, we keep under our beds, just in case.
That's good to know.
Look! I found it! Is that all? Just the gear? We have more parts if Mid needs them.
That's all for now. But I'll let Mid know about your hoard. Just in case.
Thanks, Sid.
Back down here.
Well, did they have it?
They did. And they kept it somewhere nice and safe. Will it work?
Will it work? He's perfect! You're a genius, Clive.
What exactly are you going to use it for?
Only the most important job of all. The wings aren't going to move on their own. But with the right cog in the right place... Well, you just wait and see.
Yep, she's gonna make a flying ship.
That should do it. Here goes nothing. Titan's tits.
Wasn't supposed to fly, was it?
Of course it was supposed to fly. Wouldn't be much of an airship if it didn't. Honestly, these bloody engines are driving me mad. I was so sure this would be the day she soared. The Mithril engine was made to make dreams come true. But maybe this is one dream the world's better off without. Show folk how to take flying. It won't be long till they're raining death down on each other. People will lose their homes. Children, their mums and their dads. Like I lost mine.
I'm sorry.
So am I, Clive. So am I. Sorry that I have to choose. Do I follow my head, or do I follow my heart?
Good question. The first time I stood on the deck of your ship, felt the wind in my hair. It was like I was flying. But imagine how it would feel to actually do it.
My dad always said there were two ways of living life. Chasing a dream or shuffling to your grave. And he were right. Right about a lot of things. Not that I like to admit it. People need dreams to chase. Especially in a world like this. Right. When this is over, I'm gonna take all my Mithril engines to Zemeckis and sling them over the edge. I won't have my dream end up turning into someone else's nightmare.
But all that hard work...
All that hard work will not be used for war, Jamie. But it ain't like it'll be gone. Tell me, Clive, have you ever been on a treasure hunt?
Not since Joshua and I were boys. Why do you ask?
Because I'm gonna bury the engine schematics and leave behind a little riddle telling people where to find them. A really hard one, so that only the most dedicated dreamers will ever be able to work it out. Ooh, I can picture it now. Some daft general squinting at the words with a gormless expression on his mug. Like that one, yeah.
Right.
I say make it fly. Okay.
Of course, if I'm putting this engine at the end of a treasure hunt, I'll still need to make it a treasure worth hunting for. Won't be much of a prize if it couldn't even make a toy boat fly after all. My dad always said, dream big. But it ain't the size of a dream that's important, is it, Clive? Only that it's a good one. And I reckon I've got a fair few good uns left in me.
I'm sure you do.
All right. Maybe we won't have to deal with mid anymore. Model airship. Let's see here. Talk to her right
Welcome
quick.
to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Genji gloves.
All yours. Come again. I may have more. For ya.
All right, Genji gloves. I guess that it's going to be under gear then. No, I don't know what the heck it's under. Increases damage by 5%. Okay. Here we go. We do have some more. Alright, we've got one. I've already killed him. That's the Kuza Beast. The Masterless Marauder. The Grim Reaper. And the Knight of the Splendid Heart. So that's 20. 25. That's 30. There's going to be one more, I think, after this. So, Masterless Marauder, I know where he's at. I've already got the Kuza. The Welling Banshee is the other one that we do not have. So, Inconvenient Truth is... Okay, right here. We have to finish this.
Vivian. I found it. The book you lost.
You found it. Thank you, Clive. Even though I asked this of you, I was not entirely sure it would be possible. I feared the executors had seized every copy.
I met with one of these executors, and I convinced him to let me keep it. He told me something. That the truth is just a matter of collective belief. And that if enough people believe a lie, that lie becomes the truth.
It does. But it also means that the truth is not immutable. That it can be changed. Provided that those who wish to change it can convince enough people that their perspective is the correct one. As the sad history of the bearers proves.
You said that the book inspired you to become a scholar.
It did. Or its author, rather. She was a heretic, you see. A firebrand and a dissenter. A gallows stood ready for her in every corner of the realm. And by shunning society, or perhaps being shunned by it, she stumbled upon a truth so potent that an entire realm trembled at the prospect of its utterance. I, too, have always felt somehow set apart from the world of men. A stranger to my own species. She taught me that my solitude was not a curse, but a gift. And that, though my journey to the truth might be a lonely one, what I found at my destination would be more than worth the cost.
Do you still feel that way? That you're not one of us?
Honestly, I'm not entirely sure anymore. Since coming to the hideaway, I find my thinking somewhat clouded. Perhaps the result of studying mankind from a rather closer perspective than I had intended. But the more I study, the more I find value in this perspective. In looking not from the outside, but from within. So if you'll permit me, I'd like to continue my work here. Remember, Clive, when enough people believe, belief begets truth. Give the men and women of this benighted world the gift of truth. Make them believe in you, as I do.
I'll try, Vivian. I'll try.
Alright, that should unlock the last one. to my knowledge, the Welling Banshee is the one that I did not have. Yep, it unlocked one. And that would be 32 total, so. The Welling Banshee. Alright. We've got 4 to find.
You should have seen.
Welcome back, Sid.
Welcome back, Sid.
Yes. Welcome back. Trip wasn't too much of a pain in the arse, I hope. Truth be told, it was me who suggested roping you in to help with the trial. But from what I hear, things didn't go quite as planned.
No, they most certainly did not. Ember lost his nerve in the face of a beast of prey, but he didn't lose heart. He pressed on, and he achieved his aim. And is that not what we ask of our scouts?
Indeed it is. Thank you for your honest appraisal, Sid. The fact remains, however, that Ember will not always have a battle-hardened warrior on hand to pluck him from the jaws of peril. All I have gleaned from this trial is that without someone watching his back, Ember is little more than a liability.
Wait, Sergeant. Ember still has much to learn, it's true. And this time he was found wanting. But I'd say he's due a second chance, nonetheless. After all, he did do as you asked.
With a bit of hard work, any hand can be made to hold a blade, and any mind can conquer its fears. But a scout's nose is different. You've either got one, or you ain't. And by sniffing out that log, young Ember here has shown he has a conch and a half. Wouldn't do to waste it now, would it?
Fine. One more chance.
I'll do whatever you ask. I'll spend my days and nights in the pit if I have to. I'll show you. Just you wait.
Daft as a brush, that one. But his heart's in the right place. Just like someone else we know. And if you ask me, we've been leaning on him for far too long. That time the curse breakers took some of the weight off his shoulders, I reckon.
It couldn't hurt.
Just don't tell Gav I said so, will you? I won't have him thinking he's been hard done by. Next thing you know, he'll be asking for a day off. Chance would be a fine thing. Back to work.
Don't let him know he might ask for a day off, y'all.
Me, Sid. This did not play out as I expected.
Things rarely do these days. But that's why we need men like Ember more than ever. Men who can make the best out of a bad situation. Remember that.
I will, Sid. Thank you.
Alright, quest complete. Trial and error. Uh-oh, yeah, we leveled up. Level 48. And there we go. Okay. We have enough to start putting it into the stuff like this. That's mastered. That's mastered. So we need to start $3,000. Okay. Snack time! Alright, hold on one second. Alright, with a total of 3,000 more, we're completely maxed out on what we're doing, so. Snack time! Well, I've got a snack in my mouth right now. Hold on a minute. I'm snacking to keep myself awake, so y'all know. Make you a deal. I'll get another hard candy and pop it in there with this one. So thank you very much. It didn't pop up. Miss Sonia, did you hit the button right? It doesn't say anything on there. But there you go. I done it anyway. Butterscotch and maple candy together. Ooh, that's weird tasting. That's really weird tasting. That almost makes a licorice taste, but not like super bad one or anything. All right, I have upgraded. Oh, you're kidding! I've still got more new ones. I have upgraded the stuff. The only thing that we're using right now that's not mastered is that cold snap. So
Uncle, I bring good news. The Field Marshal has agreed to your plan.
Ha! Of course he has. I didn't doubt you for a moment, dear boy.
Rutherford is accompanying him back to your manor in Portazolder as we speak. They will await your return there. As will one other.
One other? Who, exactly?
Lord Havel was concerned that even if he could get the realm's armies to agree to an accord, he might not be as successful in convincing those with political power. He asked if I might have a solution, and I suggested a certain Imperial Lord Magistrate turned Liberator.
One of your co-conspirators?
Master Quinton would probably call me one of his, but yes.
Another outlaw, then. Just the thing we need to put these rotten politicos in their places. Good thinking, Clive.
I'm glad you approve.
The more the merrier, eh?
Uncle, assuming Havel and Quinton can solve our problem with the armies, you still haven't mentioned how we might manage the grain shortages.
Oh, don't you worry, my boy. The 7 high houses will be seeing to that. They have all agreed to make the most generous of donations. Oh, of course, it did take a little persuasion, but luckily I had some unexpected help.
From who?
Why, you, my boy. Rumor has it that you rescued the Lady Ariane's head steward Rockford from a horde of bloodthirsty bandits.
It was more of a handful.
Well, the old battle axe was so pleased. She had a shipload of talents delivered to my private docks by the next new moon. And when the other houses saw the parsimonious old crone's purse strings finally loosen, they as good as tripped over themselves in the rush to follow suit.
I'm happy to hear it.
Now, I must be getting back to the manor. Join us there at your earliest convenience, would you?
Of course.
Of course. So we still have more quests to do. Goodness. Oh my goodness, it's going to take forever to do this.
And how, pray tell, will we get that grain to the capital if the roads are still overrun with Akashic?
You find another bloody road. I only have so many men, and I'm not about to send them headlong into an ether flood. That is, unless you'd have them turn as well.
Well, I'd certainly eat less.
Says the man with a belly bigger than a band of curls. My soldiers actually need their rations. Without any food to keep them going, they'll be dead even before you've sent them on your fool's errand.
If I may, gentlemen, perhaps I might suggest an alternative approach. Though supply routes are indeed disrupted, there is no shortage of ships. Indeed, they bob away in every bay from here to Randalar, awaiting a safe haven. Allow them to make port and fill their bellies full of grain. And once those who crowd the cities are fed, ferry the displaced back to the countryside to work the fallow fields. But I'm sure that you wish to continue your discussion. Forgive the interruption. Two such firm friends as yourselves need no help from the likes of me. Rutherford spoke fondly of the great bond between you.
Us? Friends? I can't stand the man!
I'm beginning to question the quality of the company you keep.
And what kind of company are you expecting him to keep? The man's a criminal!
Criminal? How dare you? You are not fit to breathe the same air as this fine, upstanding young gentleman.
Upstanding? He calls himself Sid the Bloody Outlaw!
Once more onto the breach.
Shall we begin again? What we seek here is not to create a new nation, nor to claim the thrones of those that already exist. We wish simply to bring stability to the realm that mankind might weather the current storm. And to do that, we must convince those in power, the generals, the statesmen, the nobles, that our cause is just. There will be disagreements, yes. And I imagine some resistance, much resistance. But we cannot let that deter us. If we show them the path, show them that we walk it ourselves, then I am confident they will follow. The fate of the world lies in my nephew's hands, but the well-being of her people lies in ours. And we must not squander the chance that Clive has given us.
Uncle Byron,
Now, with that settled, let's move on to the signing of the Accord. For what great moment in history hasn't been accompanied by a little ceremony? Citizens of Valisthea, I present to you the Triunity. Rutherford, Michael. Well, my boy, the stage is set.
That it is.
This is the role you were born for. Now I ask only that you trust in the talents of your supporting cast. We shall play our parts to the best of our abilities, that you might have the opportunity to shine. The realm needs its Sir Crandall. And there is no better Crandall than you, Clive. I want you to keep this signed accord as proof of our faith in you.
I will. Thank you, Uncle.
I honestly thought for a while that our uncle was going to backstab us or something. I'm really happy that he didn't. Where am I at? Okay, so we do have 2 more things to do then.
What do you think that thing is?
Oh, and we still have to do where there's a wheel. But we can go get all of the... While we're out again, we can go get every single one of the final monsters.
You alright?
Something troubling you?
No more than usual. It's just... Eda's baby will be coming soon, and I wanted to make something for it.
I'm sure she'd like that.
Back in the north, families would always make gifts when a bairn was on the way. Yeah, I'll let the little tykes know they were welcome in their new homes, like.
So, what's the problem?
Well, the problem is that Eda's due any day now, and I don't know if I'll be ready in time.
Is there anything I can do to help?
You know, there just might be.
All right then. What exactly are we making?
A good luck charm. But not just any good luck charm.
Not just any.
No. One made from the feather of a silver chocobo. There's nowt lucky in all the realm, or so we used to say back home anyway. Thing is, they're hard to come by. Had Otto and Karen check with their suppliers, but nothing. I'd try and track one down myself, only...
Only the big day is fast approaching. And that's all you need, a feather.
That or the bird whose horse it's attached to, aye. I was gonna start by asking around with traveling traders plying the northern borders.
Well, there's no shortage of those passing through Martha's. I think I might make that my first port of call. I'll let you know if I find anything.
You're a good friend, Clive. I won't forget this.
My mom said that one of her machines she uses for her crafting work, that it broke. Let's go up here. Bell signboard, Briar's Kiss, Play Hearth. Oh, Ambrosia's, and then the sparring sword. So yeah, we've actually got a lot of them now. Making amends. Master Clive, I am aware there are matters of much greater import which demand your attention, but should you find yourself a moment, I bid you visit me in the shelves, that I might ask a single favor concerning His Highness Prince Dion.
It's usually me making demands of Hippocrates. I wonder what this is about.
So, because I keep coughing, I'm not going to read these aloud. I'm just going to go ahead and allow them to be up on the screen for a minute. If y'all are watching later, pause it if you want to read them. It's Aladdin. Okay.
Lawsman Hippocrates, I received your note.
Ah, yes. I expect you're wondering what this is all about.
You spoke of making amends with Dion, but I can't imagine what for.
Then I should begin by telling you that I was once his tutor. This was some years ago, of course.
before I joined Cid in his hideaway. At that time, I was counted among the foremost scholars of Oriflamme, and was accordingly invited to the palace to supervise the young prince's education, all to ensure that the future emperor had a firm grounding in, well, everything an emperor should. History, religion, commerce, government. Alas, our time together was cut short when Dion left to join the dragoons, his studies no longer being deemed necessary. I had not expected to meet with him again, least of all here.
Have you spoken with him?
No, I have yet to find the right moment. His Highness always seems so preoccupied, especially when alone. I would not wish to disturb his ruminations with idle words of greeting, not when I know he dwells upon the evil Ultima had him commit in the Dominion.
The guilt weighs heavily on him, I know. But as you say, that was Ultima's doing. Surely you can't blame yourself.
When I first met him, it was not guilt, but his people's expectations that weighed heavily upon him, and I did nothing to ease that burden. He bore it alone, until the day he could not bear it any longer. It is one of my greatest regrets that I only ever offered him my wisdom, when what he truly needed was friendship. The blame for Dion's transgressions lies not only on his shoulders, but on mine.
I see. I'm ready to help you in any way that I can.
Then I beg that you bring me a wild wyvern tail. Apothecaries across the ages agree that even to glimpse such a flower is to be granted inner solace. Fabulists and fraudsters all, of course. But there is oft a seed of truth to be found where even the most outlandish opinions align.
Well, it can't hurt to try. Where can I find this flower? And how will I know it?
You have seen cultivated wyvern tails before, I trust. The lily-white blossoms from whose roots the poisonous ink for the brand is distilled. Well, those which grow in the wild differ only in their purple hue. The harsher the environment in which they are raised, the deeper the color. There is a waterfall in Rickmal's roost across the strait, where the flowers once grew in abundance. Whether they still survive there, I know not. But try as I might, I can find no likelier location.
It's all right. I'll find you a wyvern tail one way or another.
Thank you, Clive. And please, be safe.
All right. Well.
Knowledge hoarded is knowledge lost. I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them. There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you. What subject shall we consider today?
All right. Let's go ahead and go on down here. Go ahead. Talk to what's his name right quick.
Yep. What's that for you, dear?
We still need one dark still, and I don't know how to get it. Ouroboros.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Sons of Ouroboros.
Should last you a good while.
Alright.
And?
We gotta get one dark still and we're done. So. Let's go ahead and start the hunts. So the first one is the... oh my gosh, this is... oh, yeah, he gonna be the last one. He gonna be the last one! Alright, the Wailing Banshee hunt. I take that back. He might be this one. Well, I believe that's him right there. That's him. So, save. Let's save just so we can say, hey, you know what? We can just go back if we need to. The Behemoth King. This should be the first king. Oh, well, you know what? That dragon will be harder.
Quite a specimen it is, too.
I don't know what just happened, but...
Nice try. Get him!
Four horsemen! We know who his favorite band is.
Get him! Over here! Too slow. Get him! This one. Nice try. Get him! I needed that.
Oh, we got him. Wow. What? Okay, we got him. So we can mark him off the list. I think he's going to be the hardest of all the rest of them. I didn't see what it gave us that.
No match for you, Toggle.
The one thing there. I didn't see if it was orichalcum or what. The next one should be... right in here, actually.
Faster!
So this is the Welling Banshee hunt.
Back to the stables, girl.
Gizamoluk.
Madness lives on.
Woo! Okay. Now the next one. Oh my goodness. This guy is only a 40, but
Rest in peace.
so as far as I know, that should be all that's there, but all right. So yeah, there's only 2 left then, and we got to get to a different place to go get them. This is a tail to tail. Let's actually go here and see if we can go back and grab that right quick while we're here. Okay. So we want to go that way. That away! For some reason, I just have this urge to play the game Vampire. We played it last, or 2 or 3 years ago for Halloween. I don't remember exactly what date it, or like which year it was. But yeah, we played it. We beat it. It's a great game.
Let's go. No mistakes. Seems this place has been flooded twice over. Purple flowers blooming next to a waterfall. Shouldn't be too hard to find.
He's 10 levels below us, so he shouldn't be that darn hard to kill.
All your trouble.
Here they are. Might as well pick them up. For a bunch, I suppose.
Hey, Nameless. How are you? Okay. We're gonna have to go to... Let's see here. Complete. We're done over there. We've got 2 in this region. We've got where there's a wheel there. All of these are complete. Oh, that one's not. The Gilded Path is not. So everything else, though, Hulk, Cry Cliff, rereads. All right, we got that. So, according to this, we need to go to Northreach. And the next one is the Royal Meadows. So let me find where... I think he's right here. He could be up here. I'm not really sure. He wasn't here earlier. This guy's going to be very hard to kill, so...
Do you see anything you like?
No, not a thing. I'm sorry.
An excellent choice.
Highway robbery.
I helped the garrison today.
This particular video is going to go until I have 100. Okay, we can't go up that way. Until I have 100% finished all hunts and all of the side quests. So it may run an hour, it may run 2 hours. I don't know. We'll have to see how it goes. But we're currently sitting at 30 minutes, 32 minutes. Hopefully it won't take that long. If I think it's going to... If I think it'll take longer, or if I think I'll have 45 minutes for another video, I'll just do another video. How about that? So we might cut this one at about 45. I don't know. We'll see. I'm just trying to time it so that the final quests and all of that have their own video. Yep, he's not here. I wanted to check this area because I didn't know for sure if it was here or up above.
Be safe.
Prince of Death, the Grim Reaper. Oh boy.
Not another one.
Get him! Over here!
He was a little bit hard there. Okay, I had a major drop there, it looks like. Sorry about that. Oh, we got the dark still. Yes.
I'm getting tired of these things.
So apparently it's got to be Twitch's servers, because I've already checked on my end and everything here is fine. So, all right. From what I'm seeing, it's going to be right here, right up in here. So this is the last one.
Fly, Ambrosia.
So again, I don't know why it's having so many drops tonight. It's just, you know, the other night I actually figured out what was going on and got it to stop. Tonight, no. It's just... I'm thinking that she might have something on and don't realize it. What the heck? Knight of Splendid. Not what I'm looking for. Alright, so this again should be the final one whenever we get up here. There's actually a thing over here that we do not have, so there he is. I seen. Right, here we go, y'all.
Straight home now.
We'll cut after this battle, and then we will finish the side stuff in the next 45 minutes to hour episode, and then final part of the game at that point.
The one who drove his highness to madness on your knees.
He hasn't heard. And it doesn't look like he's willing to listen.
Go, Torval!
Hunter hunted. There we go. All of them slain. All right. Awesome, awesome, baby. Woo!
Damn it.
Now.
Dion would have been glad to have you back at his side.
All right, we got that. I don't know how we didn't get it before. Okay. So, back. Before we do anything else. Okay, there's a few things that we're still going to have to do, but let's go back here. Let's go to Blackthorn and let's make our sword, and then we will get on. Oh, we got a new missive, it says, as well, so. Dun.
Trouble with your gear, or
use the forge.
Same for in India.
Yes. Oh, we have to have Ragnarok. Oh, hey.
It'll last you a good while.
Half past twilight. What the heck? That's the ultimate weapons and stuff, I'm assuming. That's it, buddy.
First the skies, then the crystal.
Hold on, we got another one here. The Triunity. All right, I'm gonna let y'all read that. All right. Okay. All right. Deliver the Hippocrates' tale. We'll go ahead and do that. Should be fine to finish that part up. So we do have 2 full quests to do at least.
Oarsman, I found the flowers you were looking for.
You did?
I think I did.
You did indeed. My dear boy, thank you.
You wanted to make Dion a gift of one, did you not? Shall I invite him to join us?
Oh, I don't...
It's no trouble. I'll go and fetch him.
Right, speak to Dion.
Your Highness, would you do me the honor of accompanying me?
No. It is time, then.
No. Only to the shelves. Our lawsman has something he'd like to give you.
Master Hippocrates. No. I dare not show my face before him. Not after everything I have done. I have taken countless innocent lives. And ruined countless more. All because I was weak. I have sworn to atone for my crimes or die in the attempt. But were I to meet with him again, and see in his eyes what I have become, I fear that my resolve might falter.
Then that is all the more reason to do it. Test your resolve. Prove to yourself, and to him, how strong it truly is.
You are right. I must, at the very least, offer him my gratitude. Very well, then. Take me to him.
Follow me.
Even now, I hesitate to approach him. What must he think of me?
You'd be surprised.
Master Harpocrates, pray, accept my apologies for leaving your tutelage before my studies were complete. Your lessons opened my mind to a world quite unlike the one I had imagined from within the gilded confines of the palace. And I shall be forever grateful for the efforts you made to enlighten me.
Lift up your head, Your Highness. The deeds of youth require no apology. That you took the time to visit me says much about the man you have become. Now, there is something I would like to show you.
Is that a wyvern tail? The color is unfamiliar to me.
Because it is unique to those found in the wild. Something in the harsh environments in which they grow lends them this striking hue. Their roots are indistinguishable from those of their hothouse cousins, but once they bloom, the difference is immediately apparent. In this flower, I see you, Your Highness. Its roots were the roots of a wyvern tail, with all that implies. But they do not define it, just as yours do not define you. I want you to have it, that it might remind you of this truth.
Master Harpocrates, I would ask of you a service. Keep your gift until I have fulfilled my duty to the realm, for only then shall I be deserving of it.
As you wish, Your Highness. I shall await your return.
Our roots do not define us. No wonder my stepmother didn't like him. For reuniting me with memories I had thought long lost. I shall not forget this.
Thank you, Clive. Were it not for you, I fear I might never have found the right moment to speak with him. Not to mention the wyvern tales. I shall plant their seeds, that I might not disappoint His Highness upon his return.
I hope the soil in the hideaway is to their liking.
Why, these flowers bloomed in the bleak, black wastes of Waloed. I'm sure Nigel's yard will suit them to a T. When it comes to expressing one's gratitude, I find that words are seldom sufficient. Here.
What's this?
A stolas quill. or more precisely, my stoler's quill. 'Tis said that an owl's feathers are steeped in the wishes it hears over its long lifetime. All those words just waiting to pour out onto the page. So consider this my wish for you. That one day you may put down your sword and pick up that pen.
Well, when that day comes, I'll certainly have a lot to write about. Thank you, Harpocrates. It shall have pride of place in my chamber.
Bahamut's Mercy and the Stolas Quill. Alright. Okay. Let's go ahead and cut here. I can't get it to start recording again. Alright, so I'm actually going to go ahead and save really quick, and then we're going to get on to the final bits of the, I guess it should be the last stuff here. Let's look at our abilities right quick. We still need 500 points basically to unlock that. We'll be good when we get that. We'll be as powerful as we can get basically at this point. So, okay, let's look at the stone. Did I not? Wait a minute, that doesn't make any sense. Come on. It still counts as Ragnarok. What the heck? Alright. So, I believe if we go over here, everything should be 100% done with these guys. We'll go to do Silver Linings. Yeah, let's watch, or let's look here. I had to hear him do it one more time. We're done.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Oh, did we do it?
You earned this.
Fallen Enigma.
Best of luck out there.
Alright,
Sid.
that's done. That's 100%. So what is the Fallen Enigma? What is that? Okay, well, it's just something that can be traded for Gil. Let's go talk to Karen really quick, and then we'll get on with it and finish up these quests. That should be a good video's worth. And then we'll get to it.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
Talking so much has
You'll not
the
find a
last
better
few
place
days
than that.
for so long
Come again.
has
Oh, don't. I'm not much
got
bothered
me
either way.
my throat to have a tickle. So last thing, no, we'll come back and do that at the end. So we've got to go to Martha's Rest.
Let's hope one of the merchants here has what Gav needs. Excuse me. I'm looking for something.
Oh, well, then I'm your man.
A silver chocobo feather.
Oh, or maybe not. Though you're not the first to mention the bird around here. There was a man stopped by the rest not long ago, claiming he was attacked by a silver chocobo, near some gutted hovel not far from Eastpool. Most took him for a braggart and a liar, but who knows? Perhaps there was some truth to his tale.
We'll see. Thank you.
Okay.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
Oh, 1,000 cash.
The people of the rest may seem to be in high spirits. I give them a little while.
How do, traveller? You've the look of a man who could do with a new whetstone? Or perhaps a bawdy etching of the Vicerine?
Maybe another time. I'm looking for a silver chocobo feather.
If that's the case, rumours are all you're likely to find. No one has seen a silver chocobo for years. Word is they were all hunted for their feathers. Some northern nonsense about bringing good luck. Didn't bring them much, nor their bows. If any are still out there, I reckon they'll be doing their damnedest not to be discovered.
You're probably right. Thank you anyway.
All right. Well.
I've got greens of all
Looking for
shapes
shelter.
and sizes. Colours too. Just because the heavens have gone to rack and ruin, it don't mean we have to.
Look, Daddy. Shining so brightly. Isn't it pretty?
I don't know where to look. Oh, here we go.
Can I help you with summit?
You wouldn't happen to sell silver chocobo feathers, would you?
I deal in fruit, not fancies. But if it's fancies you're after, I suggest you try Rhiannon's ride.
Was a silver chocobo seen there?
Oh, yes. If you believe the ravings of a madman.
It wouldn't be the first time. A silver chocobo sighted in the hills near Rhiannon's ride. It sounds almost too good to be true. But since I'm already here... Come on. Run like the wind. All right.
So these things are no longer acacia.
Thanks, Gal.
That is the one for the Phoenix. So now they're open though. I did not know which one it was, so that means that there's got to be one for Shiva, and I guess all of them.
Tracks. They're not left by bandits for a change.
This reminds me of 7.
And these look fresh. The chocobo was here. And recently. Perhaps it still is. I don't hear anything. Well, I'll be damned. It's all right. I'm not going to hurt you. Just borrowing a feather for my friend. Thank you. Let's get this back to Gav before they change their minds.
All right. That was the chocobo.
It was no trouble.
That was the can we go? Can we go?
Clive, you're back. How'd you get on? Any luck?
Any luck, you say?
Crystals crack. Is this what I think it is? Where in the hell did you find it?
It's a long story.
Right there on the road to Eastpool. Who'd have thought it?
Everything up there's been abandoned for years. The empty cabin made for the perfect shelter.
Why not?
Though I fear my presence may have forced the poor creatures to look elsewhere.
Don't blame yourself, Clive. The Blight's right on Eastpool's doorstep. They'd have had to move on before long, even if you hadn't have turned up. They'll find a new home. Trust me. After all, that's what us endangered animals do. Anyway, what matters is, you managed to nick us one of their quills before they could run off. And now all that's left is to fix it to the carving.
I didn't know you could carve.
Reckon there's a lot you don't know about me. Like the fact I'm as good with a whittling knife as I am with a sword. And that bone Ember gave me's a dream to work with. What did you say it was from again? An Avis?
But it weren't your Avis, Sid. I slew one of my own at last.
So all those long nights in the pit finally bore fruit. I'm proud of you, Ember.
Don't speak too soon. I ain't done my trial yet.
There we go. What do you think?
I think if you ever hang up your scouting cap, you'll be able to make an honest living.
Oh, will I? I should go and see if Ed is awake.
Give it my best.
You can give it to yourself. Come on.
Nameless, why can you not see? All right. I guess we're going to the infirmary. My left ear is itching so bad I don't know what to do. I'm going to have to stop for a second. So I don't know how much the other quest is going to be, but this quest is almost done. I think that most likely that other quest is going to be about a 30-minute quest. I don't know. But I will finish it before the end of the video.
There's something about it.
milords.
How are you feeling?
Well, thank you. Is something wrong?
Wrong? No, nothing like that. What it is,
Go on, please. It's beautiful. Did you make it?
We did. Aye. It's from all of us here at the Hideaway. Your new family, like. It's a good luck charm. We may come up north when a band's on the way. I mean a baby. To let him know that they're part of the family too. Oh, I hope you like it.
I don't know what to say. I thank you, milords, for everything.
If there's anything you need, just let us know.
I will.
Clive, fancy a swift off? I'm thirsty.
I could be convinced. Don't you think you've had enough?
No, we're celebrating. I'm gonna be a father.
I think Edda might have something to say about that.
You know what I mean. Bit of light in these dark times. Wasn't long after me 10th name day. My mum told us she was with child again. I was over the fucking moon. I was looking forward to having a little one to lord it over. Well, with me being the runt of the litter. Thought I'd finally have a chance to prove to the world that I could be a big brother. Imperials came the day she went into labour. Had myself a baby sister. And then I didn't. Me whole family gone in a blink, while I hid in the cellar like the spineless little arsehole I was. Great brother I turned out to be. I'll never be a leader. And I'll never be a hero. I'm just a daft little dog who comes running when his master calls. I'll never be like you, or Sid, or Jill, or even Torgal.
Have you finished?
Maybe.
Do you know why you're our best scout?
Yeah.
Because you don't need anyone to hold your hand. Without your resourcefulness, your courage, your determination, I don't know where we'd be. Maybe hanging off a cliff like,
That was only the once.
Exactly. You learned from it. And here you are after Founder knows how many missions, stronger for everyone. And let's not forget Rosalith. Who was it who freed me from the dungeon? Who was it who ran to Jill's rescue?
That would be me.
Because you're our brother, Gav. My brother.
Your brother.
Which means that when the time comes,
I get your room. And your sword.
Stay away from my girl.
I may have had one too many.
you may have had 10 too many.
I said I was thirsty. Better get back to work anyway, after I walk this off. Clive?
What is it?
Thanks for, you know.
I know.
Quest complete. That should be another thing. Wintermead. Yep, curiosity. We should get one more curiosity. Let's see. This should be the last part. The last quest.
My lord, your grace. I hardly recognize you. I am Goditha, retainer of House Rosfield, loyal servant to the Phoenix and his shields. Your father, the Archduke Elwyn, entrusted me with the delivery of a gift. I only hope you can forgive my tardiness in bringing it to you.
Lift up your head, Lady Goditha. You have our gratitude for your service to our house and to our father.
I merely did my duty, as any proud Rosarian would.
My lady, perhaps you could explain a little more? What exactly is the gift you bring?
As I'm sure you know, it has long been the custom for the children of House Rosfield to be presented with certain keepsakes upon their coming of age.
Indeed it has. Our father often spoke of the day when our turn would come.
And had he lived to see it, he would have presented you with the treasures I bear. Matching armbands for you both. Alas, he did not live. Indeed, he was taken from us even before they could be completed. He had intended to claim the Heartstone with which each armband was to be finished himself, but it was not to be. And his gifts remain incomplete.
I see.
It saddens me to bring them before you, as they are. It was your father's wish that you be presented with the finished articles, not these works in progress. But with his grace long since gone, and the stone left unclaimed, I had little choice. You are grown men now, and his house is yours. And while I would not presume to insist upon your claiming the Heartstone in his stead, I know that nothing would have pleased him more than for you to do so.
Thank you, Lady Goditha.
What say you, Clive?
What else?
Home.
Of course, my lady. May our father's will be done.
Oh, I am much obliged.
Do you know where we might find this Heartstone, my lady?
I do. Though it may be a matter of a good deal more than simply happening upon it. It is found in the bellies of elder griffins, you see. We do at least know where to find one. A certain specimen has made its nest in Titan's Wake, not far from here.
A certain specimen?
You are most perceptive, Your Grace. In answer to your unspoken question, Yes. In fact, this is the very same beast your father meant to slay. I have been tracking its movements since you were but a boy. Were you to slay it in his stead, as men of House Rosfield, it would surely make your father proud.
What say you, Joshua?
What else?
All right. Let's do this!
His wake is to the north of here. But we must not be hasty. The good lady has been disappointed once already.
Okay. Just gonna go to the gilded path. To the gilded path. Alright. We're gonna have to get off of the chocobo and kill that thing this time.
Eyes peeled, Joshua.
Hey, wait a minute. Where are the enemies?
Straight home now.
Oh, there it is. There we go. Seymour. Hello, beastie.
For House Rosfield.
For House Rosfield. Get him! Got him. Dun da da da! And we got 2 Hearthstone.
Is this the Hearthstone?
I expect Lady Goditha will know.
I swear, my ear just will not stop. I don't know what's going on with it tonight. It just will not stop. It's like it's got something down in it, and every few minutes it just wants to sting really bad. I hate when something like that happens. You just cannot get rid of it. And it only happens when, of course, when you're wearing a headset.
Oh, thank the Founder you were safe. The Griffin is slain then?
And the Hearthstone claimed.
Yes. This radiant luster, like frozen flame, it is just as your father described it. Thank you, my lord. Your grace. Your father would be so proud.
Lady Goditha, the lapidary is ready.
Thank you, Cyril. I will be with him shortly. If you would excuse me, I shall have the stone cut and set forthwith. The armbands are complete. Pray, take them. They are yours, after all. Heartstone is harder and more enduring than garnet, or even ruby. It symbolizes unwavering will and devotion. And the graven vines encircling the stone represent the unbreakable bonds between you
It's a message. Father knew we had enemies both inside and outside the duchy. Enemies who would thwart his vision. Only with unwavering devotion would it ever be realized.
And only if we stood together, as Phoenix and Shield, as brothers in arms. Only then might those enemies be overcome.
Indeed. His Grace knew the enormity of the task he would entrust to you, his heirs. But this was more than just a message. It was a promise. That he would always be with you.
Thank you, Lady Goditha, for remaining the steadfast custodian of our father's will.
Forgive me, my lady, but there is something I don't quite understand. The Undying told me that after Father died, Mother claimed all of the ducal treasures for her own. Even if the armbands were incomplete, she would surely not have overlooked them. So, how were you able to keep them from her?
Because I was the keeper of the vault. Though I was but a lowly servant, your father spoke to me of his intentions for the bands, of the deep love he had for both of you, and his hopes for your future. In the days before the disaster at Phoenix Gate, I discovered that the Duchess had ordered her jewelry be sent away from the castle. It was then that I knew she meant to betray us. I tried to warn your father, but it was too late. When word of the fire reached Rosalith, I knew my time was short. So I took up the armbands and I fled into the night.
And thank the Founder you did.
Yet my duty to your father was incomplete. Not knowing what else to do, I followed the Griffin, thinking I might claim the Heartstone on its passing. And so my pursuit continued, until Lord Cyril appeared before me. He informed me that His Grace's will had been recovered, and that his sons were alive and well.
Lady Goditha, on behalf of my father and all the people of Rosaria, I thank you for your loyal service.
As do I.
Thank you, my lord. Your Grace, for coming back to us, for giving my service meaning.
All right. Founder's Grasp. Let's see what that is.
The bands suit you well. It must be gratifying to finally receive the inheritance that was denied you for so long.
It is. And we thank you for the part you played, Cyril.
If you would permit me to play my part a little longer, might I suggest that you make your way to your father's memorial atop Hawk's Cry Cliff? Let him see that you have received his blessing, and that his vision lives on in you.
I suppose it would be churlish not to. What do you say, Clive? Shall we pay Father a visit?
I think we should. I was hoping to be able to offer him my thanks before we left for Origin.
Your father's helm is enshrined there. It has been since the day we recovered it from Phoenix Gate. I prithee claim it, for it too is a part of your inheritance, and I do not doubt that your father would prefer it in your hands than perched upon some lonely rock.
Thank you, Cyril.
Gotta cut that fan off. Woo!
Come on, Clive. He's waiting.
Okay, where's it at? Let's see here.
Unwavering will.
Alright, I want to see if this does.
Do you really think we're strong enough?
To save the world?
Now, I have a little bit missing.
To have overcome Father's political enemies.
I'm just wanting to see what happens.
Certain. Especially knowing what we know now. What Mother was truly capable of. But perhaps these bands would have helped. Knowing he was with us would have made all the difference.
It's not doing it right now. Kipper, what are you doing? We gotta turn around and go back. I don't know how to get to it. Oh, there we go. Last night, I spilled some... I was gonna get some peanuts, and I spilled some on his head and on my leg, and he licked my leg half the night after that. Stop.
Father always fought for what he believed was right. It wasn't until that night at Phoenix Gate that I realized I had never fought for anything. I always had someone else to do the fighting for me.
No matter how fate conspired against him, he never lost heart, never looked back, never stopped fighting. To me, he was the greatest of men. And I've been trying to live up to his ideals ever since.
We all have, Clive. We all have. And we'll keep trying. Because that's what he would have wanted.
What he would have done himself. Even if it meant standing against the very gods in the heavens.
I shall be borrowing this, Father, if I may. That you might watch over us as we follow in your footsteps.
We won't lay you down.
Onward then.
Onward. To the end.
And to a new beginning.
There we go. That should be the final part. Yep. All right. Joining hands with Joshua. Joshua has joined Clive's party and will remain him until departing for Origin. Okay. Wow, I thought it was going to be different. So I want to test something since we got a little bit of time. It seems that if we're running and there's not anything to do, if the HP bar up there disappears for some reason, it seems like it's allowing me to regain my health, but I don't know why it's doing that.
Damn it. The whole village is turned.
Okay. We're going to run up to Martha's Rest. I like that you can fast travel mid-battle. Alright. I believe that's all, though I just didn't want to be there. Oh, we got one more! Good, good. We can We can have a little bit of extra time to finish this one. All right. Okay. Let's run up here, see what this is, and then I guess that's going to be the last thing. I thought that was the last one anyway. What I wanted to do is run up here and see if there's any more of these. I think that we got them all. No, there's one. Oh, there's 3 more still. There might be 3 more things to do. Battle Helm, Quill, and the Mead. So there's actually 3 more, and I don't know how to get them. I reckon there's 3 more here. Concern for Jill. Though her icon brought her much suffering, the loss of Shiva weighs heavy on her heart, and we would be poor friends indeed if we did not seek to lighten that burden, even but only a fraction. Before we depart for the skies, I would speak on this more in private. Yes, absolutely, that's my girl.
If Joshua's worried about Jill, I should go and speak with him.
Riot. Prioritize. Wow. Okay. Okay, he wants to be my strength. Stop. Okay. Okay. Go talk to Joshua. Let me make sure that all of my
It's a dangerous world out there.
all my stuff is
that all?
good to go.
Joshua, I read your message. And you're right. Jill is different. I don't think I'd realized how different, but since we returned from Drake's spine, I've felt it more and more.
I suppose it's not hard to imagine why.
She doesn't think she belongs anymore.
And that's why we need to remind her she is still one of us. To let her know that we still need her, now more than ever. That you still need her. But how to do that? When last we were truly close, we were but children.
Of course. Do you remember the time we accompanied Father on his annual tour of the Duchy? And Jill and I broke from the procession to ride up Man's Hill.
To see the snow daisies, I remember. It was the first time Father had allowed us to join him. And when he realized you were missing, he had the entire retinue down to the pot boys combing the countryside.
In the rain. A thunderstorm forced us to take refuge in a grove of oaks before we'd even made it halfway there. It was the Lord Commander who finally found us, and needless to say, he was none too pleased.
Then it seems you and Jill have unfinished business. What do you say?
Man's Hill. It's not that far.
Oh, true. Though I suspect it is also much changed. Little in southern Rosaria remains as it was when we were children.
You're saying I should go and scout the area for bandits?
I'm saying we should first go and see if there are actually still any snow daisies left. What would you do without me, Clive?
Okay. There may be more quests to do after this. I don't really even know. I'm just... Oh. Here be Rossfields. Okay, that's all areas of the world.
This is the place, but... I'm sorry, Clive. There's nowhere been spared. What do we do now?
We keep looking. Man's Hill cannot be the only place where snow daisies grow.
Perhaps, but... it's the only place I know of. Knew of.
Then why not ask someone who might know of another?
Someone in the backyard? To the hideaway, then.
Really? I just got here. It's gonna keep on giving me side quests until I stop doing them, I guess.
Let's hope one of the...
That...
gardeners knows where to find snow daisies.
Wait. Okay, yeah. I just wanted to make sure.
Say what you will. Lady Karen has seen her.
This is about the only game in history that jumping actually slows you down.
Oh. What brings you down from the heavens, Sid?
I need your advice. Joshua and I are looking for a place where snow daisies grow. Preferably in abundance.
Snow daisies. Then you'll want somewhere not too hot and not too cold. And where the winds are strong enough to carry the seeds. I reckon Man's Hill would be a good place to start. There in the Royal Meadows, perhaps? Both have similar climbs and the right elevation. If the Blight hasn't claimed them yet.
Right. Thank you.
Did you learn where we might find our flowers?
The gardener here mentioned the Royal Meadows in Sambrak.
Ah, the fields beyond Northreach. Well, if that's the case, then Yote was right. I recalled that she kept a record of our travels, you see. So I asked her if she'd perhaps noted anywhere that snow daisies grew, and she mentioned Oilefeist Bay.
Whose shores border the meadows. Off we go, then.
Okay. Here we go. Yeah, there was a few places that I couldn't get to. Or not that I couldn't get to, but there was a few places that kept saying, "Oh, hey, there's."
And now might I help the
Oh no, it's where we fought that thing. Anyway, it kept saying that it was not completed yet, so I was like, "Where the heck? What the heck is going to be going on here?" Maybe this will be the last quest because this is going to be taking us to most of the stuff that we had not seen up until now, so, or not really not seen, but places we had not actually that did not say complete, I should say. I keep getting confused because I'm looking at the what's around me.
Ready, go?
Yeah!
The meadows are vast. Where do we even start?
Yote mentioned the coastline. We can start there.
Yep, there they are. Okay.
Have care.
What do you see, boy?
Oh boy.
Let's hope this is the last one.
Only one way to find out. This one.
Over here!
All yours, Torgal. Torgal, kill! All yours, Torgal. Get him!
There we go.
That was harder than I expected. But Founder, it was worth it. They're beautiful.
Do you think Jill will like them?
She'll love them. Come on. Let's go.
Okay.
It appears my work is done. The rest, as they say, is up to you. Well, you and the skies. We wouldn't want another thunderstorm now, would we?
Oh, Jill, right? Yeah. Okay, where's she at? Oh, she's on my balcony.
Jill, there's something I'd like to show you.
There is? And where might this something be?
It's, not here. Now, I know this is sudden, but how would you fancy a trip to Oriflamme?
I hope we don't have to fight anything else.
There are so many. This is what you wanted to show me. I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything. The smile on your face is enough. We've been worried about you. Joshua and I. Do you remember when I took you to Man's Hill? Or tried to?
How could I forget? You saw me crying and thought a change of scenery might lift my spirits. In the end, it earned me a nasty cough and a stern scolding from your mother. But I felt wonderful nonetheless.
I'm sorry. I had no idea what I was getting us both into. But I couldn't bear to see you like that.
Before we left, my chambermaid told me she'd overheard your mother talking about my marriage prospects with some of the noblewomen at court. They were debating whether it would be more profitable to marry me off to one of the high houses instead of saving me for the ducal line. No one thought to ask me what I wanted. I was nothing to them. A pawn at best. I felt so trapped, so lonely.
I didn't know.
But I wasn't alone. You were there. Your hand in mine as we ran for those oaks. And I knew then, no matter what happened, I would be all right. I'll never forget that feeling.
He misses so many opportunities. That's when he needed to just take her hand.
Before we broke camp, the morning after the storm, do you know what I did?
No? What?
I slipped away from my governess to climb the tor. And from there I saw a sea of petals, all reaching for the sun. And I realized that no matter how terrible the night, dawn would always come. That you would always come for me. And you have. Again and again.
Where do you see us? When all this is over?
I don't know. Not here, though. I think I've outgrown the twins. After everything we've been through, the realm just seems so small. I'll need some space to spread my wings.
Then that's what you'll have. And I'll stop at nothing to see that you do.
I never was much good at garlands, but it'll have to do.
I'll treasure it forever.
Thank you, Clive. For this, the flowers, for everything. It's exactly what I needed. You are my treasure.
Please be the last side mission.
We should probably be getting back. I expect the others are wondering where we are.
You're right. There's still much to do.
I knew
it together.
I knew from the time that everything started that they were going to be together. I just knew. Oh, that's one of the things. Shiva's kiss. Okay. So there's still 2 things missing. And I don't know if they're going to be 2 more side quests or what. Joining hands with Jill. Jill has joined Clive's party and will remain with him until departing. Y'all, there's no more side quest. Oh my gosh! There's no more side quest. What? Complete? We done it! Okay! Back to the hideaway for just a minute. Oh my gosh, we have done 100% of everything besides the story now. Let's just make sure that I do have everything in stock.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
Yes, ma'am, it is.
Is
So
that
we're
all?
good to go. All right. Here we go. Are y'all ready? It is time. It is time. It is time. Oh my goodness. It is finally time. And without further ado, it is time for the conclusion. Let's get busy. All of my lovely people. I love all of the characters.
While you're at it, Clive, if you see me dad up there, tell him we were right to leave his legacy with you.
Tell him he'll be in the front row. There's no way he'd miss this. Well, behave yourself, Mitt.
We'll see.
So, you're in charge now, Gav.
And what does Taya have to say about that? Come back before she finds out, eh?
Thank you, Yote. I'm sorry.
Your Grace, I shall pray for your safe return.
That's kind of you. But you should pray he took his medicine. I didn't spend all night grinding herbs for his lordship to leave them on his nightstand. Again.
You needn't fear, Lady Taya. And thank you.
See that your brother comes back in one piece. Or, at most, 2. Any more and you can heal him yourself.
I'll keep that in mind.
Well, there's nothing to say that hasn't already been said. But that's never stopped me before, so just you do what needs doing. And don't worry about us.
We'll do our best, Uncle.
That'll be well.
If that is all?
No. No, 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 no.
Not quite.
There we go.
Jill.
It's time, isn't it?
It is. Take care of him.
He better be coming with me.
And you. You take care of her too, boy.
Don't forget, Clive. We all choose our own path. Believe in yours. I do.
I'll be back. I promise. I love you, Jill.
I know. I love you too.
I want Turtle to go with me. He helps me so much. Which means we're only going to be in Ifrit form then, probably.
Now, we have a god to kill.
Clive!
Here they come! Hold on, Joshua!
Already am!
Going to make us a way in.
hope he can keep it together and not get lost in his mind and all.
So, this is Origin. A far cry from heaven.
Where it all began, where it all begins, our ark. Your architect.
There you are.
It was here that we slumbered. Here that we waited for centuries, clinging to our decrepit shell, for fear that we might have need of it once again. But you have come at last. And now we shall be truly complete.
Well, there's 3 of us and 1 of him. Let's make it count.
Dominance. We will show you what it means to suffer.
So he's Dark Ifrit. Here we go!
We'll show you!
Woo! Oh no! I took a few hits there accidentally. I pressed the wrong buttons. Because it's all one big quick time event, basically. Okay. It's not letting me do anything. It's not letting me do a damn thing. Oh, hell with it. I done messed it up again. Yeah, we gonna die this time.
Move aside, Phoenix! You will answer!
I keep pressing the wrong button because I feel like I'm supposed to block.
Freeze! control us! Joshua! And you will not claim us! Ever!
Ultima Prime thwarted. Okay.
Had you only surrendered, this unpleasantness could have been avoided. We have you.
Deal! Go! Save your brother! I ask not for acceptance. Only forgiveness!
Oh! Ha ha ha! Oh! He forgot shit.
Now, Father, it is done.
Okay. What now?
Clive! Clive! No.
wonder. Did I mention you look terrible?
That makes two of us.
Oh, I'll be alright.
And Dion. Take my hand.
No, I told you, I'll be...
Come on.
Thank you.
Press on.
Always.
That can't be all of it.
I'm sorry about Dion.
Don't be. Please. He did what he had to do.
And it's time we did the same. Should we stop?
Because of the cough. No, I think we're past that, Clive.
I suppose we are.
That light, so cold. So empty. We're close, aren't we?
It, seems that way. But I don't want to think what could be waiting for us in there.
Then think instead of those waiting for us at home. Clive.
They can't be.
But they are. This is the Nexus. A wellspring of life. Yours and ours. As we watch the world stumble slowly to its dark end, it was here we pledged a new beginning. And now, with the ether we have harvested, I shall raise my kin from their eternal slumber, that together we may usher in a new age of reason.
This was never about creation. Only self-preservation. You condemned an entire world so that you alone might escape death.
Alone. Him. Alone. Clive. I think I understand. He... Oh no.
sacrificed their flesh to become beating hearts of crystal that pumped the land's lifeblood from the depths of the earth unto this very chamber. And thus would they labor still, long after their work was done, had you not set them free.
You meant for us to destroy the mother crystals. It's what you wanted all along.
You have our gratitude, Mythos. In this you have served us well. You have both served us well. Welcome home, brother.
Joshua.
I thought it was me, but it wasn't my grasp that grew weaker. It was theirs that grew stronger.
Joshua! No!
And now we can become one.
Clive.
Don't speak. Shh.
The one possessed of the destructive flames of Ifrit, and the healing flames of the Phoenix. This, I once believed, would be Ultima's true form. But I was wrong. I see it now. Why you will never become Ultima's vessel.
I don't care. Just hold on.
Listen to me, Clive. You remember the murals? People once knew that Ultima was their god. That he created them. And they worshipped him, prayed to him, looked to him for guidance.
In vain.
In vain. For he did not listen, did not acknowledge our will, and so we strayed from his path to forge one of our own. So absorbed was he in his own desires, so driven by his own will alone, that he shunned the one thing that could have made him truly powerful. Faith. The same faith people now place in you. Faith that you will fulfill their dream, Sid's dream, of creating a better world for us. Faith that you will follow in Father's footsteps and save those who need saving most. Faith that you will answer Jill's plea to save yourself. The difference is, Clive, that you chose to listen, and that is what has steeled our bonds. Bonds that helped you stand firm when Ultima's pull was at its strongest. His power may be absolute, but so is ours. And so will yours be. With my light in your heart, not even a god might stop us.
Joshua! Don't do it, you'll...
Enough, Clive. My body is too far gone. If the wound does not take me, the curse will. No. I have always been proud to call you my shield. But now, it is the world that needs you. Thank you, Clive, for being my brother.
Look at me, Joshua.
Open your eyes! Open your eyes, Damien! Why? Why did you do this? Joshua! Joshua!
And thus does the final piece fall into place. The incantation primed, but one task remains. To empty the vessel.
Still here. With me to the end.
Even now, you would deny the inevitable.
As we always have. And always will.
Uh-oh.
On this, my sword, I swear, to shield the Firebird's flame forevermore.
Final boss fight, y'all.
Countless centuries have I waited for this moment. This moment in which I might revel in my creation. only to find it profaned, and so it must be cleansed. Unexpected. How is it that your will yet endures?
Because it's not so easily broken.
But it can be broken. And I shall see it so. For such is my will.
Try it.
Why? What latent force feeds these flames? I sense more here than mere will. Is this Logos? Have you truly become free? No, I forbid it. You are not a god. You are but flesh and bone. You are not one of us. I created you, all of you. And what is mine is mine to destroy.
Once, perhaps. But we are no longer yours. Our flames are our own, and they burn as one!
Have you learned nothing? Damned is the slave who would turn the scourge upon his master!
Almost getting him there. Almost there. Got him!
How? How is this possible?
No. My will is inviolable. Something is wrong.
You're afraid. You always have been. From the moment the Blight exposed what you were, weak, you conceived us to prove otherwise. But the results shook you to the core. For in us you saw yourself, and realized we had the potential to be more than you could ever be, and so you turned your back on your creation. Your back on the world, like the coward you are.
You think you know me? You know nothing, Logos. Nothing.
Okay. The heck now?
Bathed in light, I stand above you, my rebirth complete. And you, for your defiance, shall pay the proper price. An eternity of anguish.
Anguish. Pain. Suffering. You have known none of these. But we have. So we know what they grant. They bring us together. And that makes us strong.
Thunder roar!
Here we go! Another one! Hold on, we gotta go over here right quick. And we're going to take the strength tonic.
Let lightning strike!
Oh, yes!
Away, Clive!
Devil untamed. Earth unyielding.
Titan!
Get him out, Clive!
You cannot have this power. It is not yours to take. Life undying!
Muhammad! That's my boy!
Ice unfeeling!
Viva!
Together!
Darkness unending.
Odin.
Onward, my son!
No, mine is the altar at which you pray. Mine are the eyes that look down upon you all.
And yet still you cannot see. You are no better than us. We are one and the same.
We are not the same. No man might stand beside me. None.
Nice try.
And another!
When all hope is burned away, naught will remain but ash. Witness my creation.
Phoenix. Forevermore.
It won't let me take him down any further than I have him.
So sure of your place atop the world, you refuse to acknowledge those below. You chose to remain alone. And so you shunned the one thing that could have made you stronger. Pushed away the hands that could have raised you higher.
I do not need you, you or anyone.
And that is where we are different. I could not have made it here on my own. I carry with me the hopes and dreams of my brothers, my sisters. And it is they who will give me the strength to end your reign.
I cannot end. Mortals! The world you seek is but a fantasy!
The only fantasy here is yours. And we shall be its final witness.
Oh! Oh!
I said, it's over!
Oh! There we go. Man! What? We could have made that so much shorter if we just had Torgal.
Tell me, what do you imagine will befall this world now that you have gained your precious freedom?
I honestly don't know. But I doubt it will be pretty. A sorry tale of sin and suffering, hardship and pain.
And it was for this that you fought so fiercely? Why?
It's who we are. We fight. We survive. We endure. We don't need a reason. We are imperfect creatures. When we stumble, we reach for a shoulder to lean on. When we fall, we stand back up. We see the horizon, ever out of reach, and still we march on. Certain the answers lie just beyond it. Because that is our way.
My congratulations. Relish this victory, knowing that you have but delayed the inevitable. Your world is already dead. May you enjoy an eternity on its blackened husk.
It seems Ultima's power was too great for this vessel all along.
But while I have it, perhaps I can use it to set things right. And see Ultima's legacy. Bearers, dominance, crystals, magic, consigned to the flames. Even if it means the end of me. These are our terms.
There we go. There's Clive. We've done it. We lost some of our people, but we've done it. Oh no, the curse.
aren't you the most beautiful thing?
He is, isn't he? What are you gonna call him?
Let me see, let me see. Oh, read little one. Got a smile for your Uncle Gav?
Not so loud, you burp.
What? I was only...
Shh! You're scaring him.
It's all right.
Oh.
If you need a rest, I can take him.
I'll hold you to that.
The world's yours now. Yours to do with as you please. That's what Sid wanted. That's what they both wanted.
And thus did our journey end.
Farewell to fate. There we go. Now, I don't want to let it go through all of the credits because I know it's probably going to be really long. We'll have to see. We can do that right there. Just fast forward through them. Amazing game. Thank you to everybody who had anything to do with this game. It is so amazing. I gotta say, it's not like a normal Final Fantasy, but it is absolutely, it has got to be one of the best storytelling games I've ever played. I hope that everyone else has enjoyed it as well. I'm wondering if there's any credits after, any scenes after the credits while I'm trying to get through them. Oh, so many credits. It takes a lot of work by a lot of people to make something so amazing. Here we go.
Kitty. Oh. Every time.
Will you light it?
Yes, Mother. Come on. If only I had the flames of an icon.
Icon? Have you been reading that silly story again? Magic belongs in fairy tales, and fairy tales don't boil kettles. You see? Well done. Now, be a good lad. And play with your brother until supper.
Come on, hurry. Hurry! All right. Right, let's play the Saint in the Secretary. No, I don't want to be Madhu. What do you want to play then? War of the Icons! Again? Well, all right. And I get to be a fruit. Right, I'm the older brother. Because Bahamut says so.
I really, really wanted Clive back with Jill. Falling Star. What's that? Build a legacy. Okay, create a game clear data. I'm going to go on and let this run the ad. It keeps saying, hey, run the ad. All right. New Game Plus. New Game Plus is now available from the title screen. This option allows you to start a new game with player and item data carried over from previously completed playthrough. The gameplay mode Final Fantasy is also now gameplay mode Final Fantasy is also now for use exclusively with New Game Plus. The Final Fantasy gameplay mode offers the following: increased enemy strength, an increased player cap of level 100, new gear and items, mode exclusive content. This mode is recommended for people who want to test their limits. So this is basically the Dark Souls mode I think they were talking about. But there we go. We have done it. Thank you all for being here with me during this great journey. I gotta say, I had such a good time with this. It was one of the most amazing games I've ever played as far as the story goes and all. The way that the side quest just pulled you into doing them for the story and all of that as well. It just, like I said, was absolutely amazing. But that's going to be that for the videos. So for those of you watching the videos, watch for our next series, and I'll see you later. All right, that is all of the videos made. We have done it. We have finished Final Fantasy 15. I just want to see what this says. So we're not going to do that just yet. We're going to go ahead and actually back out. Wow, what a game. What a game. I gotta say, I had a blast. There we go. 53 hours, it says, to 100% the game as far as the initial playthrough. So that's for those of you watching the archive. I'm going to end the archive here. So thank you for watching all of this story. And wow, it was just amazing.